Hi. Hello. Uh, was having issues getting my mic unmuted, but welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. So I did a bit of an oopsie. I tried to switch back to the original multi-stream thing with restream for Trails Through Daybreak because I don't want the stream to like be crashy or funky for today. Um, which is oops. But I didn't do it right. So we're still on the Twitch or the Stream Elements multi-stream beta. So because it is in beta, it can act funky at times. So there's a chance a stream might crash, possibly. We don't know. We'll see. I heard a couple people did crash on Thursday for their streams as well, so it could have been a Twitch thing. But if it does act up, please be patient with me as I'm still navigating and learning how to use this thing that is the multi-stream beta. That being said, though, thankfully it's not too big of a day today in Trails. It's chapter 3 proper this time. And so what that means is there's gonna be a lot of dialogue, there's gonna be a lot of chatting up people and side questing. Okay, I just want to take a look at one thing real quick just to make sure. I don't think I have it turned on, but I just want to double check a few things. Fine, it's HDR. Imagine going higher. That'd be insane for this sort of stuff. I think everything else is fine. Okay, sweet. So we're still good there. $20?
Okay.
Hold on, yes. So that means we have new recipes to find, we have new things to get and everything, and we have quite a lot of work to do. I have 2 bonding free times. I think I might be able to get one more. Once I do some side questing. So we'll see what that leads to. Where is
Need some help?
I wish some of this stuff is better. Okay, I think I'm in a better spot for money.
Thanks for always shopping.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I didn't actually buy anything for you. I'm just being a piece of shit. So I remember last time I said how many rooms this place has, and Eric said that we can actually go check. So that's like our room, obviously. So we have what? Well, we found where Aaron is chilling out at. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here is where Barry is. So we have 5 rooms that they can offer, it seems. More even. Well, this is a bathroom, isn't it? Yeah. The public shower. So 5 rooms, it seems? Maybe 6? Pretty cool. What's going on here?
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Yeah.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
You are on the menu, good sir. You're a hot grandpa. Alrighty, let me open up the guide. No more simping for the grandfather. I gotta get the stuffs. Dude, I hate how every modern browser on mobile is the slowest thing now. Every website, sometimes, because of whatever reason, just takes a decade and a half to load. And it's like, why? Okay, so in Old Town, we have a newspaper, we have some candy, and we have a bath event. Awesome. In Edith, we have a gift. Or in the Riverside, we have the Terrell District, and we have movies.
Leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. To those going out, don't
Quit
forget to
dawdling and buy something.
Restores 16 HP and 16 CP. That's an interesting amount of HP to recover.
Come back soon.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Yeah, we'll see. There's an Orbital shop in town, right? Here.
Now then. Welcome. Thanks for
Holy.
stopping by.
Need something fixed?
Probably like don't even need to do this right now. Yeah, we're not gonna get these ladder slots out, but I want to see if everyone's row. Yeah, that's all good. Maybe I could do this. I cannot. So I need a red one of some sort. Okay, I can do that. Quest. Red. That we don't already have.
Hope to
Probably the
see you
biggest
again
Do
soon.
you? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Yeah. Okay, let me read the Terrell Times, issue 4. Terrell Times, issue number 4. Culture, Tharbad. Is it Tharbad or Tharbad? Man really bought a droplet. Hey, what's up, Heisei? I mean, you know what? Why not, right? I remember last week when I was like, I'm never going to use these. And then I just literally bought a droplet. A single droplet. I don't know, that bugs me in shops when there's just the one thing. It's like, oh, you know, let me just buy it. The president of Vegas Films, Gaspar Dillon, has announced that their Tharbad Festival will be on schedule to open on the 7th of this month. Dillon also revealed to reporters that while the Mesledam Film Festival was canceled due to terrorist threats earlier in the year, luckily, no such threats have been made against the Tharbad Film Festival at this point in time, and all preparations are proceeding safely and smoothly. He expressed his desire to make this new film festival a success for Mesledam's sake as well. This will be the first film festival held in Tharbad, and expectations are riding high as it attempts to fill the hole left by Mesledam's cancellation. Due to this, it seems the attendees and investors gathering to participate are far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Mesledam and Tharbad to render some doubt as to whether Tharbad could be considered a replacement. Unlike the Mesledam Film Festival, which focuses on cinema as a form of art, the Tharbad Film Festival, supervised by award-winning director Salvatore Gatti, will be dedicated entirely to film as entertainment. Attendees who see this as its own film as its own festival with its unique direction will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Mesledam. Incidentally, the royal family of Elsame, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into this event, stating their hopes that this will encourage the growth of cinema in their country as well. This strong international focus is another way the Tharbad Film Festival will be a whole different event from Mesladam. Society, Elaine solves string of homicides in the dazzling city. Sources have revealed that bracer Elaine Auclair was instrumental in solving the string of brutal homicides in Longport last month. Miss Auclair was reportedly visiting Longport on business during the incident in which 10 youths were found dead in the eastern and harbor districts of the city. Officials weren't able to release details on the perpetrators at this time, but stated that they were moving toward a swift resolution for the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remain shrouded in mystery, but the fears of local residents seem to have been calmed. Interviews with local law enforcement and the local branch of the Bracer Guild confirmed that Miss Auclair was a huge help in apprehending the suspects and gathering information vital to solving this mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, a representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, the branch which Miss Auclair hails from, avoided discussing any specifics of the incident or her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, Auclair avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, instead of leaving only the words, "I wasn't the one who cracked the case," with a regretful look on her face. We did have one of our reporters in the area at the time, but she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with conflicting reports she received of the incident, meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. We'll take this as a lesson and use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capital to ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. International tensions rise in Central Eastern power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. The funds of the Valis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city of Valis in the Central East, leaped above those within the Ludos Development Bank located in the Principality of Elsame, which has been the financial leader in the region for quite some time. Thanks to Valis' dramatic growth and power over the last decade or so, the economic power struggle in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it is still an incredible feat for Valis to overtake a rival organization with an unshakable foundation, enormous territory, vast underground reserves of wealth, and one which has been increasing its investments steadily for decades. A representative from the Principality of Eslame stated, "His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action, revealing some apprehension regarding Valis' rapid growth while still paying respect to the solidarity of Elsame's ruling family." He added, "The investments coming from Valis are difficult for us to understand. We thought they were focusing on rounding up the support for all the local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour out vast amounts of resources into Ored, quite some ways out of their territory. It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next." From his words, it's pretty clear that Elsame's economic strategists are having trouble comprehending the logic of Valis' aggressive investments. The representative admits that this flexibility is one of the reasons many tribes and smaller nations in the Central East that do not align with Elsame's views have high hopes for Valis. Though there have been no military involvement yet, the economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give off sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvard and Elsame, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. We encourage our readers in Calvard to keep a close eye on the situation. Society, most wanted, Deviancy Brothers still at large. A media representative for the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Deviancy Brothers, or the Devancy, the dastardly duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery duo wanted for acts. Whoop. That's funny. Robbery duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery throughout various jurisdictions have continued to evade capture. He admitted to reporters that a recent focus of police resources have been on mafia-related investigations, leaving the Devanci, probably it's Devanci, like Italian, right? Devanci. Case overlooked. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for the two cities outside the capital. The worst case scenario would be for them to flee the country, the representative stated, indicating that this possibility is the cause of the broadened scope. The Devanci brothers are still known for studying their victims carefully before enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract them of their money. A tactic which has caused them to incur over 18 million mira in damages. The police representative stressed that citizens who have information, no matter how trivial it may seem, that could lead to the capture of the Devanci brothers are encouraged to share with local law enforcement as soon as possible. Calvard Hotspots, Long Lie Edition. Long Lie is a hot springs paradise nestled in the quiet base between two mountain ranges on the eastern tip of the Republic. I feel like Reen brought that up at some point, because he's a hot springs aficionado, but I feel like he brought that up. Also, isn't Long Lie where Reen fought Shizuka or whatever? Shizuka? Probably. You're upset there's no book series in this game? You know, you bring up a good point, actually. There isn't a book series yet, is there? Huh. That does kind of suck. Yeah, it was, right? Yeah, it was in Long Lie. Shizuna. So close. Shizuka, Shizuna, so close. The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Long Lie is quite different from that of Longport. From the relaxing hot springs to the unique eastern culture that finds solace in its tranquility, there are plenty of reasons for you to visit. It's one of Calvard's hotspots you should not deprive yourself of seeing at least once. Last but not least, due to Long Lie being enlightening from a cultural standpoint, exploring the difference between Longport and Long Lie can give a unique experience of depth and diversity of eastern culture. There are just far too many other draws to count, from the beauty of nature seen through the majestic waterfalls and wondrous mountain views that change with the seasons to absolute scrumptious cuisine that makes full use of Long Lie's unique climate. If you're tired of the daily grind, why not make a stop in Long Lie? Take a nice soak in its hot springs, let its unique eastern culture soothe your mind and spirit. Girl jumped my boy and broke his sword. I know, right? What a freaking goon. But
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
What you on about, girl? Same. I can't wait for them to fight in Kai. Van's like, I don't give a crap. I'm just chilling, man.
That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
To Riverside.
Taking off now.
Well, if it isn't, what are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
Why are all the voices so loud in this game? And I don't want to turn them down because as soon as I get to a cutscene, they're going to be too quiet.
Oh, this place is so super.
Whatever. I don't care.
From our news desk.
I love the name Juniper.
What'll it be? Come again.
Planner launch.
What? You expecting thanks?
It's your birthday, bro. You became 20 years old. Shut up.
Off we go.
From Shino's bar, and then the brochure is after I finish a movie. Where's the bar?
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Where's the bar? What did I buy from you?
Thank you. Hello.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I agree.
Thank you.
Am I watching the movies now? I'm watching the movie now. Okay. So, for the movie.
Hello.
Golden Blood or the Peony Blade?
For your visit today.
I'll watch Golden. Did I watch Golden Blood last time? What'd I watch? Hold on.
Will soon begin.
The Side of Heaven. Never mind.
Hello.
Watch Golden Blood this time.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Agnes and Fairy, I guess.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Or Aaron. Ban decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his break. Providing some company. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I'll go with Fairy later. Those chairs look wooden. Like, they don't look comfortable. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. Oh, that is funnily topical, isn't it? That is funnily topical. Ha ha ha. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly put her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail a betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Actually, you know what I need to do? Now that I think about it. Ooh. I need to also double check that too. Is it actually working? Yes, it is. I'm slowly learning the way of YouTube streaming. The Z virus, exactly. Dude, it's getting there. What is it called? HPMV or whatever? And then we got bird flu out here in the States. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
Ooh.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from... Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Oh. Get screwed. That scene where Zoe gets cornered by Rick always gets my heart racing every time I see it. You've seen this movie before? Yeah, dang it. Deep down, I have to wonder if she really felt hurt by his whole betrayal. The first time I saw it, I didn't really pick up on anything like that. But this time around, I felt like she was. That's one of the best parts of watching movies. When you go back and rewatch them, you notice little things like that you didn't before. I totally get that now. It made it even more fun to watch. Thanks for bringing me, Van. Well, that lived up to the hype. I was enjoying me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You gotta agree, that'd make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Do it yourself. I'll just catch the director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Whoop. Whoop. Actually, maybe I should have invited Fairy and Aaron because Anya's has a hangout.
Remember your visit. Thank you for your visit today. showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Alrighty.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Okay, I will do the hangout events now while we're here then,
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
before I go shopping for stuff. Crazy.
Banner launch!
Might as well just go down the list, honestly. Anya said she was going out to buy some supplies for class. Looks like she's planning to get quite a lot, so maybe I should tag along. Okay, yeah. Aren't you cute, Van? Van's group decided to take a short break. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't need to read all these. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really don't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figure you need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, right? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. Indeed. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that basically are the same color. And then to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. That's an almost overwhelming amount of options. Sure, the pricey ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for the top range goods could be educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just a beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot for the top range goods, but with brushes, the difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. Oh, the luxury Aramis the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That'll be 2,000 mira in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, figure you end up overspending with everything you got. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. I do think that's one of the nice things that like school and like college can kind of teach you, is where it kind of like forces you to, you know, understand how to be frugal and like good with your money and stuff like that. Especially when you start working and paying your own rent and stuff like that. I decided to stop by Riverside to test out her new art supplies. God, look at that water quality. Don't know, I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice, spending an occasional off-day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear, though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who'd been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh wait, so you know... What? You're kidding! Oh, they're Arma students. They're probably on their way back home from club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office. And needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I have always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? Oh, this is so true. This is so true. Don't forget to have a social life. Like, it's good to study, it's good to work, it's good to be, you know, a hard worker and all that stuff, but make time and enjoy life with friends. Trust me, you'll regret if you don't otherwise. The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of your best you'll ever make. Exactly! And this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Ugh, I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Whoa.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Exactly, Heisei. YOLO is so true. You really do only live once. Defense plus 10. Just what I needed. It's like, yeah, like, could I personally have been an honor student, and could I personally have gone to a much more prestigious university and gotten my master's way earlier and stuff like that? Probably. Do I regret what I did back in uni and allowing to meet Liquid and Guavs and all the crazy shit that we did? Hell nah. I wish I did more, honestly. And I did a lot. So just go live, have fun, do stupid shit. Have the stories that people like hearing. Like, when you hear streamers like extrovert and like touch grass streamers like have crazy stories, like myself or Joey or Six or whoever the heck, right? Like, that we listen to. Whatchamacallit? You're like, oh, yo, those are crazy, right? Like, those are insane. The only way you can have the similar things for yourself is just by going out and doing shit. Hey, Linkster, live earlier than I thought? Really? I normally go live at 1. Well, news schedule is 1:30, but thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate, not just me. All right, one more bonding event, and then we can do other things.
What's next?
With Kincaid. Seems like Gehenna's frozen over because Renee invited me out to have tea with him. But I guess we'll have to do some things to catch up on. I guess I'll go along with this for once. Don't be like Van. Actually go and hang out with your friends. Van's group decided to take a short break. So, what's the big deal, Renee? You've been playing God of War and Fortnite all day? Ooh. Did you win? Did you get any crowns? Victory royales? So it's a big deal, Renee. Why'd you drag me out all the way out here on such short notice? You got one win, let's go! GG. You know I'd prefer it if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you, first thing when we sit down, you talk. You never do change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Ha! I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. My kind of guy. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't gotten together in a private like this. So, since I had some time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. And now, here we are. So, you don't have any real business with me? Is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pints at a local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our
Just
hands
a
full
few
of work.
souvenirs.
Oh, snap.
For the memories.
Yo, Eric, thank you for the resub. 19 months. That's insane. Almost 2 years, dude. How's it going? And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and how you're doing and want to check in? You also just finished Across the Spider-Verse. Yo, that movie was great. Although, here's the thing. I didn't know going in that it was going to be a two-parter. So I remember being like, this movie's kind of long, but it feels like we're not really close to ending. And I like the ending was coming up. I was like, this is weird. Like, we've been here for a couple of hours, and I think we're about to hit like this really like important climax. And then it's just like, to be continued. I'm like, oh shit, it's a twofer. And then remember when they said it was going to come out March of last year? No. Still not going to come out anytime soon. Isn't it slated for 26? I think the new date is 26, yeah. There's no way they could have done it in a year. They're insane. But I think it also had to do with the strikes and stuff like that too, because those are still going on as well. So I think 26 is the most likely release for it, which I would rather than it just releasing in like 2 seconds. It was such a fun movie. It was so good. I love what they did with it. I love the character writing, the music, the animation, everything. I was a bit iffy on the animation at first when I watched the first one, Into the Spider-Verse, but like I grew into it, and it got even better in Across the Spider-Verse. And Gwen is so great. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best as I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Hayue as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say, you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. Dude's like, I'm feeling feels. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you know, I should say, if nothing else, I imagine you help us will be good for you in the long run. My hope is I'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Miles is a great character. And Hobbs is the GOAT. Peter! Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. You telling me I'm talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. All right, I'll contact you again later. Van just wants to be the lone wolf, but I was like, nuh-uh. Ben Riley's my favorite spider person, though. So fucking funny. Edgy bastard. Who is he again? Like in the... Hold on. Oh, Ben himself. Yeah. This guy. Okay, yeah, this guy. I had to look up. There's so many spider people in there, right? I had to look up a picture. Yeah, this guy was sick. I love that he has the hoodie. I feel like one day it'd be really fun to go through all of the Spider-Man comics. Looks like he took off. Ben is a Spider-Man who is a clone of Peter and eventually replaces him. Oh. That is cool. Did not know that. Am I right in thinking that it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed. Your intuition is on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Adios, this is why you called me out here, isn't it? This is why you really called me out here, isn't it? And in the movie, he's the one who's constantly brooding. Yeah, that guy. I remember him now. No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire, the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That all? He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. Yeah! I remember him. This dude's sick. Love his design. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation himself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. One of Erebonia's guys? Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? Oh yeah, the Intelligence Division. That's right. With the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new Intelligence Division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. Oh shit! A double agent then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arndel at the new division. I've heard that name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me. Even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of the Intelligence's operations. Nearly all spies we've sent into Erebon since the war has either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. The hell is Lecter doing, man? We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned to a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it'll be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap we got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you speckled sadist!
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
You ever think about like how like Erebonia is just filled with all of like the most magical people in the world? Like Lecter's whole thing is his like incredible luck and shit like that. Like everyone in Erebonia has like the craziest magical Maho Shoujo superpower, and here's Kincaid being like, "I'm a dude."
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
World of show business in. Over.
Mine's... Where am I? Station Street.
Then let's head over.
They call it an Orville Cafe.
I can handle any maintenance.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Stellarverse, 33%, 20%. Oh, yes, please. I sure need all of that, let me tell you. That's just wind arts, right? That's just time arts? Yeah, it's just time arts. I don't really even have time arts. I just gotta think of it, I guess. I don't know. I do see the guide mentions something about a follow-up attack after casting arts, and I kind of really want to do it. Where you have to have a 4 wind and 8 mirage in a line.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So...
Single element slot accessed.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Adjusting orbment.
Oh, that's a late game shard skill. Oh, really? It says you can get it now, I guess. Arc Feather. I don't know, we can try it. I just need to figure out who can do it.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Adjusting orbment.
Like, if I gave you a +4 wind...
New shard skill added. That is a single element. New shard skill added.
Oh. You literally don't got strong enough at this point. I mean, I can see it right there. We can get it. You get Arc Feather there.
Shard skills updated.
But it's like, I gotta have it this way for Fairy. Fairy's not exactly the best mage I have.
Adjusting orbment. Adjusting
Switching to
orbment.
maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your
Switching to
Adjusting
maintenance mode.
Adjusting
Switching
orbment.
to maintenance mode.
Oh my Christ. This freaking game. This game's voices are so loud like this. Why are they so loud here? Okay, hold on.
Adjusting orbment.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, well, at least I have the base version of it, and then Judgment Feather is later. I see, I see. That's fine. Do I want to do this, though? I guess Fairy is my support person and stuff like that, so if I just make her...
Adjusting orbment.
I guess I could just make Fairy into strong support, stuff like that, which is fine. Hmm. I see. I understand now. Alright, that's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Yes, indeed.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
I already have action 1, action 2. Well, we'll keep it this way for now.
Maintenance mode act. That's a single element slot, boss.
Can I just get attack too? Cries.
Thanks for being such a good cop. Need help with something?
Hold on. Basic time arts. Mm-hmm. $200 EP? God damn, bro. I need Terra. Anyas needs Terra is what she needs. So you have Crescent Eye now. Holy breath. That's fine there.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you for everyone's patience while I do this. Where's the gun shop? Isn't it upstairs?
I see.
Or is it not this building? There's a different building for the guns, right?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Yeah, here, Holden. I gotta go to here for the things.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I'm sure you are, lady.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Welcome.
Department Store.
Thank you for coming.
Our stores have a wide
We await
Hope
your
you
next
enjoy
visit.
shopping with us. You got a permit, yeah?
Yeah, totally, bro. Yeah, totally. Okay, here we go. That evasion drop, the move. But more speed and defense would be nice at the cost of my move. Oh boy. Hey, Banana, how's it going? Been a hot minute. How you doing? How you doing?
Thank you for visiting the Westin.
273 to 270. It's fine. Not really.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy.
226 down to 166. That is not worth it. That is not worth it. That is not worth it. Objectively better?
Thank you for visiting the Westin department store. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. Have a wide variety of fine.
Yeah, I would appreciate you saying that earlier, but okay, whatever.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Banner launched.
Now you can go to the Seidan district, which has some things we can do as well.
All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
But first, shopping. Over there. Holy heck, there's a lot here. Okay, hold on. There's a lot.
I'm so
Welcome to Erland. We have full confidence in our products.
Now we're talking. To 336? Oh my goodness. 273 to 336 at the cost of 5 evasion is pretty darn good, not gonna lie. We'll see about that. 305 from 261. Well, you're objectively better, so we'll put that on. I mean, I guess I might as well. Ugh. I guess we're just getting more A evasion here.
We await your next visit.
Banner launched. I'll take good care of it.
Nice.
All right.
I know in this game you can't, but I know in Daybreak 2 you can shoot hoops, which is pretty cool.
Hey, welcome.
Oh my god, thousands of HP here. That's fantastic.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need something?
Okay, so I got that, I got that, I got that, I got that. I gotta read the book. I got that in the police department.
Come again.
What do you mean I can't run across the street? I don't care if I get run over.
I don't know.
That policeman looks so cool.
Yeah, all right.
Well,
Pretty sure I got that. Yeah, I got them. Okay, so now it's time for side questing. Our favorite.
Ladder launch.
You have children with you. Van can get run over and chained like a Yakuza character, but the kids can't. It's a one-way route to Isekai land. And I don't think Anyas would do well at being Isekai'd. I don't think she'd be like a villainous type person where she would rule the land. No offense, Anyas. You're great, but you're not for Isekai. Isn't that right, Anyas?
Right. Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, while I'm here, I might as well grab the side quest in this area. Well, we can just do them all, I guess. QA testing. We're really developing a full body experience mystery game. I'd love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. Ooh, okay. They want us to test some kind of mystery solving game? Man, can't I get normal requests for once? Why the hell did I need a Spriggan for it? The full body part does have me curious though. Sounds like fun. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, oh gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 hidden keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Wow, they really went in on all the setup. We're citizens of the Kingdom of Edith, off to rescue our princess? Sounds kind of fun. Sounds harmless enough. Okay, I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Seidan district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can give this a look.
Time to start working.
I want to grab everything first, but
Off we go.
Well, where'd you next?
change of heart. I need to have something returned to its rightful place so they can help with that. I'll be waiting on a bridge or riverside. Alright, cool.
Ladder launch.
Off we go. Right. Okay.
Hi, it's a cold and chilly day, y'all. It's snowing. This is like the first winter I've been since I moved out here to this part of the country that has felt like a normal quote-unquote winter. Like a consistent amount of snow. It's cold, but it's like the same temperature cold. I'm like, man, it feels like a winter I had when I was growing up. A lost lover. My boyfriend's been missing for nearly a month now. A month? Oh, joy. Wish I had that. One day, man. Although, probably not one day, because if you do get snow, that's probably not a good thing, is it? You live in snow? You do. Alright. I'll take care of this one since I'm also here. I might not read all the dialogue for every side quest this time, just for funsies. Because I do have a discussion topic that I want to just kind of ramble on about. So we'll see how interesting they are. The last time the city I live in got snow was 1950. Holy. Oh, you're cute. I don't know. Is there anyone in chat right now that desperately wants me to read the side quest dialogue because they're not actually watching the stream, they're just listening? No, it's fine if you... That's how it is. Because what I want to talk about was something that kind of brought up suggestion. Take Collins for it. Nah. Not today. But yes, it's a good idea. Hey, Chai, what's up? Your butterfly was a success yesterday, except everyone thought it was a moth. It's not that I don't want to read. I have no issues in reading. It's just I want to talk about other things. So the thing I want to talk about was something that kind of was brought up on the East server, the Digital Emila server. And it was a topic of how one of the issues that someone had with East 10, which is something that's kind of been prevalent in Falcom games since Cold Steel 3 onwards, and East 8, 9, and Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie, and even most somewhat here as well in Daybreak, is that one of the bigger issues with Falcom is they have removed a lot of exploration type stuff from their games, and there's very much point A, point B adventure. Insofar as there's no more hidden quests. Any side quest you intake or any quest you encounter, if there's optional stuff, it'll be there on the map for you. And there's a lot of just like, hey, go do this thing and then go do this other thing. Like, I was gonna also bring this up too, where I actually, for a streamer's perspective, but also as an adult gamer perspective, I don't inherently hate the formula that Daybreak has been doing so far, where it's you start the chapter off with all your side quests, you go to the new town, you learn the town by doing like 3 side quests there, and then you finish plot off in like a day and a half, and you rinse and repeat, right? We did that for the last 2 chapters. We're probably gonna have it for this chapter as well. And East 10 wasn't really too much like that, where it was just like you had like, like that. It did have it to a certain point where it was like, hey, a story event happened, there's crew conversations, there's side questing that you can do a little bit here and there. You know, you can go upgrade stuff and whatnot and everything. And Cold Steel had its own fair share of that too, right? The only difference is that Reverie kind of changed it up by having the multiple protagonist routing and everything like that. But for the most part, if you look at Cold Steel 3 and 4, right, which essentially follow what Cold Steel 1 and 2 did, which was 1 and 3 were like, okay, go learn the lay of the land by doing your field studies and stuff like that. And then you go do the plot thing, and then you come back home and chill out at school for a bit. You know, and then you go back out again and you come back, and then 2 and 4 are like, holy shit, magic happened. The big bad wizard and the big bad Septarian got mad, and now we have to save the world from the magical goop gop type thing, you know? So it's like, that's kind of what it is. And it's like, it's an interesting discussion, I think, because I've been recently off stream been playing Gurumin, a Falcom game which came out in 2004 for the PC, that actually had got ported over to the Nintendo 3DS. And while that game is not hard by any means, it's like children's East type thing, the game also doesn't really play around with a lot of things, because like there are some levels where you need to answer a puzzle in order to enter the level, such as like, hey, here's 8 torches, light them on fire and you can enter the thing. Sure, no problem, right? Or like, here, type this thing into the game and you can enter like a puzzler, like, you know, like the word skull or something like that. But it's like you would have had to figure it out from other ways or something like that. Or even one that was like, one of my brothers is not the same. What level was he in? And so you'd have to go out and figure out which level that odd one was in, come back, type in the name of the level into the thing, and then the guy would let you in. Or, if you ask enough, you can pay 1,000 gold to get a hint for the puzzle. Or, eventually you could just pay 5,000 gold and just bypass the puzzle anyway, and just go on the level, which I did do a couple of times. Or like one of them was like, put on a piece of equipment that looks really cute. It's like, oh, okay, well, I just did put on this ribbon. And it's like, there you go, you're good, right? But a lot of times, like, you'll finish a level and you like go talk to NPCs, you'll enter a new area and be like, oh, I need you to do this thing. Huh, I wonder who can help me with that. Go back to town, talk to the NPCs and stuff like that. Go back to town, buy items and get upgrades and stuff like that and everything. And a lot of Guru Main is just straight up go around and talk to people. And the world is so small that you can essentially do it every single time and not really be too annoyed by it. And it's just really interesting to see how Falcom's design philosophy has changed over the years to where it's like originally they didn't play around. They were like, you have to figure this shit out on your own. And nowadays, in order to bring in as many fans and newcomers as possible, every single game has to be newcomer friendly and handhold you through the whole thing. Which I have thoughts about. Maybe that's why I'm not a fan of the Donna compared to older games. Maybe. I get the criticism, but fully hidden quests are dumb. I shouldn't have to talk to every NPC every time a story event happens, make sure I do anything. I agree with that. I don't like the way Falcom ever did hidden quests, especially in something like Tokyo Xanadu, where like you just have I know there's a quest in Tokyo Xanadu where you literally talk to a little kid in a park randomly and he'll just give you a quest. Like, what? I like the idea of you telling me, hey, in this specific area there is a quest, but go find it, right? Like, that's cool. But don't make it fully hidden, especially as the worlds get bigger and bigger and stuff like that. Flashbacks to East 1 and 2. I was so lost. Yeah, you had to talk to people in East 2 especially. 1 not so, well, 1 kind of, but 2 especially. You had to talk to people. My thought process behind it is I don't necessarily hate it, but I don't necessarily think it's exactly good game design either. I, in my life right now, appreciate it, at least with East, because I feel very satisfied being able to complete the whole journal and every side quest and get the ultimate equipment and see everything that the game has to offer within a single playthrough without having to do much thinking about it. Because sometimes I just don't have the mental energy to do the thinking for it, and I just want to play a game. And East does still allow me to do the stabby stabs and have fun with the combat. No doubt about it. Daybreak, similar thing. I have a guide for pacing for myself for timing of streams, but I don't necessarily need it, realistically, because every quest is shown to me. All I'd have to do is know that I had to go to every single shop and buy every single food item. On the other hand, though, I don't think it's necessarily good to make every single one of your games play like a point A, point B story novel type thing. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just make a visual novel. I do think you should have some engagement with that. For the players. Speaking of a stream, no stream tomorrow because my new GPU doesn't support my one monitor. No! Sadness. Let me guess. You needed a DisplayPort cable but didn't have one. Or your monitor only supports HDMI and you didn't have enough HDMI ports on the GPU. Or display ports or whatever, I don't know. It's one way or the other, usually. I've had that happen. You're on RTX, let's go! I know, it's exciting! My monitor's so old and only had the 2 screw-in ports. Oh, you had a VGA port. The DVI and something. Yeah, the VGA port, the blue cables is what they're usually. People look at them the blue and stuff like that. Dude, those are insane. Remember we had to screw in stuff into back then. That was crazy. Now it's just plug it in. Back then you had to screw the little guys in there. It was a pain in the butt to take them out. Alright, go to the Station Street gun shop. Okay, cool.
Time to start working.
Am I in Station Street? No, I'm in Terrell District. I can go Station Street.
Taking off now.
But that also too, I don't want every game to be like Persona, where I have to basically do all the legwork and all the guessing and stuff like that. Like P5 was pretty good about it, but like older Persona, oh my god, no, thank you.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
But it's a good Dell monitor is free. Hey, no complaints. Dell used to make really good shit. So that thing is gonna last you for ages until the lamp burns out inside of it. One is smaller and blue, and the other is wider and black. There's also like, yeah, I think DVI, is that what it was called? The other port? DVI? Something like that. I don't remember. That was a very short discussion. So maybe I will read all the side quest dialogue.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that was quick. That was an achievement. Octopath, I think, did a pretty good job with that sort of stuff, I feel. You know what game didn't do a good job with it? Bravely Default 2. Not that it showed you where side quests were. You had to figure out where to go for them. But it showed you where side quests were. Here's the issue with Bravely Default 2, though. There was no way in the journal for you to see how many of the side quests you completed. There are like 100 in the game, but there's no way for you to see if you missed one. It was just, congratulations, you have side quest 20. You have side quest 21. You have side quest 23. Crap, did I go back and do 22? You have no way of knowing, and that sucked. But once you got them, you had to figure out where to go for a lot of them. I think sometimes it would mark on the map where you need to be. Like if it was like you got it in town and you had to go to a very specific dungeon, it would tell you. But once you're in there, it's like, okay, go figure it out type of thing. I think that was pretty good. Welcome. Oh, if it isn't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, the lot of them. They ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. The leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. Yes, truly. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Oh? Is that so? Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago? You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying the leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember I'm talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns, they say. The guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed it to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. All so he could leave them. Just hearing that is very ominous. That's all I remember. If you need more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of the gang. Oh, right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. But I didn't think he ended up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's is a good place to start as any. We're off to Old Town, then. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard this story through the orbital net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right on the skirts of Baum. Heard about it? It's not a name you hear very often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. Who are you telling us this? Rumor has it those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry, but I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Albion with advanced Mirage Arts. I literally needed to freaking...
They call it an orbital path.
Need help with something?
Mirage Arts, huh? Ideal Force, a Zodiac Sign, and Jabberwock Arm. Holy Jesus. Increases the magic attack and defense of allies. Okay. Raises crit rates. And just straight up a spell. Yeah, maybe not. Cool idea, though, but maybe not. Does it even do anything else otherwise? No.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Insane. There's so much snow here. We've been getting a decent amount of snow as well. I've been pretty happy with it. It's like 6 inches right now. Holy!
Then let's head over.
Oh, why hello. Looking is all. Come back for more.
Little shit could use a good roasting. Damn, bro, he's just going at him.
Can we talk?
It's like a couple inches for us right now. Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much? Call my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes over flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do you for? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Maybe we should try again later? Chill out, folks. We want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. You didn't get any snow? No! Yeah, you see places like Georgia and all that got snow, and like Dallas and everything, they're freaking out over there, which is insane. It's actually quite funny to see them freaking out, not gonna lie, as a northerner. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire. That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. Please, you should really reconsider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. She was worried because she hasn't been able to contact him. We're looking into things for her. Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day. She had no idea what had been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. I haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. Wait, you're saying he's already out of the gang? That's right. And I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I heard, we just got on a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. That sounds really dangerous. He could get caught by Jaegers. Oh, this would be a great quest to have Fairy for. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. Well, he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are in Bohm, and that's a long way away. Bohm. It also came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Pieces keep clicking into place. Ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over in Satan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the Satan District. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Yo, and be less of a shit to your mom. Oh well, off to Satan.
Say, why not?
Off we go.
Good grief.
I just like playing games. I think that's what I've just come to accept as a big boy. I just like playing games. You are small, lady. He's just tilted? Duh, okay, base localization. Base localization, honestly. Do I actually have to play basketball with the dude? Speaking of which, I have to get back, now that my parents are gone, I can get back to playing Rebirth and actually finish it. With my guide. Oh my god, it's Shane. Happy New Year, dude. I haven't seen you since last year. How you been, man?
Can we talk?
Heard some b-ball team from Satan's making waves lately. This guy looks like the this guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Chow man, what's up? We're from Arcride Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. Ho ho! You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, we received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in over a month, so she'd like us to find him. What I understand is you've been buds with him since you were kids. Got any idea what he's been up to lately? So she ain't heard from him either, huh? I've been kind of expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's been gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if his girl, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that. Ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? Don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Oh no. He sent that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'll be coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have just come back alive. Been with him since we were kids. I couldn't help when he needed him most. Friggin'. Sorry, I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. But then A raided the Jaeger detachment themselves. That lines up with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In that case, Mark may still be alive. Can't rule out that he might have gone out of there safely. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try and find that article Sylvie told us about. What does it say? You been alive? Hey man, we take it. Headline, Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside of Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. That man looks very drop-kickable. Who? Van? Hell nah. Also, welcome to Stream Gaming with Luna. Van is a cutie boy. Don't you dare disrespect my boy Van. Or the other dude. If it was the other dude, I could see that. However, both sides treated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. But authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. That's it. They haven't identified him yet, but with all the evidence we have, well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. The Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. Simon, were you listening in on us? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kind of already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure, as his old friend. Mm-hmm. What do I tell Amy? The thing... I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah. Anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So, what will you tell her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We've got time to think while we head over there. At least. Yeah, I should have brought Fairy for this side quest. It would have been way better to have a, whatchamacallit, Jaeger with us.
Taking off now.
Holy shit, that's nice.
Hey, did you see? Hey!
That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I just want to know. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I have to respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth. Or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go mourning on it. So she doesn't go on mourning him. By the way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. Up to me to choose how this case ends. You gotta go with the truth or the lie. I will tell her the truth in this case. I'm going to give it to her straight. She's the client after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. His handwriting. It's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work? Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew he wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but... Why? Why did I tell him we could get married if we cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... I'm sorry to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's just how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? Yeah, totally, bro. I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, it can't end like this. If you're not just talking and then willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course. Money buys you a lot of stuff from a Spriggan. But you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. Oh? Best part of snow is the snow cream. True. Just make sure it's not yellow. They do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted to do was lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? I understand how you think you can forgive yourself for what you just said. But Mark was trying to protect you too. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. Milk, sugar, vanilla, and snow. Basically ice cream. The joy. All you need. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm gonna sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
How much did I get? 3,000, Mira? Okay. Next quest.
Banner launched. Then let's head over.
We have 3 quests, and then we can move on. This one, I gotta go over here.
Oh, this
Man's literally on the other bridge. I can see him. He's literally on the bridge. I'm going the longest way known to humanly possible. Nice. How the hell do you get an octuple kill? Cute. Kawaii. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? A Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. Helpful. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things up before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item from his pocket. A locket? This photo. This isn't yours, right? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taking its turns for me. I actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock has been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me? You guys said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you could just return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job? Sure. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now. I suppose he'd be in his late 20s by now. Would you happen to know where he is now? How should I know? Find that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. I stole it when I was hid in the Maserati Hotel. His guest room's over in Satan. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. You should find a member of the hotel staff who might know about the events that took place then. I assume you can handle it from there. Dude, every hotel has, like, some old fart that's been there for, like, 50 years. He like knows everything. He's like, ah, yes. Back in 64, this happened. Back in 82, this happened. Oh, that party in the 90s. Insane. You? No way. All right, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, Bruno stole a locket from a guest staying here. Do I have that right? Let's see if we can talk to who was around here at the time. Pardon me. Yeah, we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. That's not how I would go about it, but sure, why not? Jennifer? Polanski? Polanski? That's like a Chicago Polish name right there. What the heck? Oh, I was like so confused. Why is that thing moving?
Right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything like that. I see. Thank you. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? You don't look like you've been here for that long. Or at least long enough to know. Well, I'd prefer to keep this on the down low. What if it helps the investigation? 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Oh, shit. A terrorist attack? I never heard of it. And so close to home, too. Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out, just like that? We're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family.
Just a few souvenirs.
Oh my god.
For the memories.
Oh my god, Ryoko, thank you for the 5 gifted. Who do we got? We got Chai, Ghost, Banana, Game with Luna, and Linkster. Oh man, let's go. Daybreak's going great. How you doing, Ryoko? Everyone go follow Ryoko. He's cool. He's great. I'm enjoying myself. We're chillaxing. We're enjoying time. Enjoy your green shells or special shells, everybody. Enjoy the shells. Made by the wonderful Nem. Senator Polanski might know more of the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. All right.
Okay.
Off we go.
Okay.
Off we go.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Off we go.
Right.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, what is that hype train emote? It's just a button masher. That's a great emote, actually. Hold on. Hey there. Sorry to butt in. We were from Arkwright Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Just being lazy and continuing through Naida, gonna get set up for Chapter 5 soon. How are you enjoying Naida so far? What do you think? Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and what would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver of his next, to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? Been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. So does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery, he was connected to the terrorist attack too? You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. It's been interesting, though it feels like a simpler East 7, so there's no melee skill attacks. The one that activate while high combat doesn't count. Yeah, so the funny thing about Naida was that it actually was supposed to most likely be Zwei 3, but because Zwei 2 did so bad in Japan, they rebranded that whole game into be Naida instead, as like the first-ish sort of hybrid between East and Trails. So that's why its action combat is very much like Baby East, because it takes more inspiration from the Zwei games than it does East. I see. I remember reading that racial tensions were rising at the time due to increasing immigration. That lasted all the way until President Rocksmith helped quell the tensions. Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Then I'm getting the feeling that I wouldn't be interested in the Zwei games in terms of gameplay. It's like that. Zwei 1... honestly, dude, go watch Rio's video on it. Rio recently just made a video on why you should play the Zwei games. He has a much better way of explaining those two games than I do. Those games are more older Falcom. Like Guruman and stuff like that. They have their quirks. I think Zwei 2 ends up being closer to how Naida plays, but Zwei 1 is definitely relatively different than Zwei 2. Hype train level 2 complete. Let's open that hype chest. Frog. Yo, Frog Ponder, baby. Frog Ponder. Wait, is that really an emote? Hold on. Whatever. Oh yeah, I know you played you pretty much played every game at this point now, Ryoko. Have you played Guruman? Guruman isn't close to this, but it's old Falcom, but different. I like Guruman. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if that memory serves. He may be able to help you. Yo, Guavs. We chillin'. How are you today? Are you alive? I love the diversity of shells we have in chat. Linkster with the green shell, Ryoko with the pink shell, Guavs with the gold shell, myself with the blue shell. I love it. But this cold's still kicking my ass. Oof. The diversity in shells would bring a tear to Nem's eye, a warm tear. A Huck living in Old Town. Could it be? Yep, our favorite bathhouse lech, if I had to bet. 50 Mira says he's in the lolly right now. Ah, you're acquainted. Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. Probably does, yeah.
Let's do this.
Yo, they're playing Mahjong. You're not doing very well, bro. I don't know. Actually, I think you're winning. Yeah, you're not doing too bad, actually. I think about it.
Can we talk?
You're going crazy, son, I tell ya. Hey there, you folks looking pretty glum. What's going on? Your favorite aspect of this game so far? Oh, lordy. Low-key, the characters. They're very refreshing from the Cold Steel games because Falcom decided to chase more modern tropes. And it's a new writing style compared to the previous 5 games. So probably the characters. I feel like I'm still... I love the my second favorite is the hybrid combat. I don't care that the action isn't as fleshed out as it becomes later in Daybreak 2 and Kai, or like 7 Remake Rebirth. But like, I still feel like I need to understand the turn-based system more and the shard system. I feel like once I get that, the gameplay is going to be my aspect. I have no idea what I'm doing in Mahjong, no matter how many times I try and play in Yakuza Like a Dragon. You and me both, man. I have... I see symbols that match, and they go away. I think Mahjong Solitaire is much better. You just make the thing go bye-bye. And that's all that matters. I don't even worry about anything else. Mahjong don't make no sense. Oh, that makes sense. That's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer people treat me how people treat when they don't know. Back on track. The guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. I do like how in Daybreak, not every side quest has a happy ending. Some of them have a bittersweet resolution no matter what you do. I agree with that. I like that every quest, you can pick between 1 to 3 options on how you want it to end. It's not just the power of friendship prevails. Like the previous quest we did, like we straight up told the girl that her boyfriend died. And to like live on and have a normal life because he died trying to live. Well, she told him to leave the gang so they could get married. And in order to leave the gang, his boss was like, you have to go do this thing. And he died trying to do it, which is insane. So, like, you either could tell her the lie that he ran off with some other girl, or you could tell her the truth that, no, he straight up died. Cool. Gives a little bit of reality to be fun and engaging, but not too much where it becomes a slog. Yeah, looking at you, near fucking replicant. Oh, my doggy went away. Can you go find him in the fields? Sure, no problem. Aw, the doggy died. Well, better go back and tell the owner that his dog died. Wait, where's the owner? Oh, that guy? Yeah, he was really old and sick, so, you know, he just kind of died. What do you mean he died? I was gone for 5 minutes. I literally left town, walked 20 steps away from town, saw that the dog died, and came back. Literally no time, even in-world, has passed. What do you mean the owner died? Ah, shit, well, them's the breaks. Human life is so fragile. Damn, I hope Yona doesn't go through that. I have to go save my sister. Now do that 99 more times and you have every side quest a near replicant. Piece of shit. Or never existed. Sister/daughter, depending on what version you play. Yeah, true. I played the replicant, the new one that came out, so I see it. I am used to saying sister. don't know if the, like, it wouldn't have made it any better even if it was daughter. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits? Actually, I do. Why they didn't improve the combat traversal / new game plus experience in that game, I have no idea. You know what's actually really funny is that the combat is the thing that they improved on the most with that game. The combat in Nier Replicant compared to Nier Gestalt / the original Nier Replicant is way better in the re-Replicant than the original games. It was very rough in the original games. Magic was bad, like really bad. And just overall flow was horrible. Like, look up any gameplay of the original game. Oh, blah. The new combat's way better. That's the only thing they improved on, is the combat. Everything else is the goddamn same. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. It mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. If you're right, that's not something short of a miracle. And maybe... Oh, I mentioned I might know someone who have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of Terrell Times. She was all over the whole that whole case back in the day. But then look, she might be still keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully we'll save us trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Oh, you won. I wouldn't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Would she still be following the case 20 years later?
Then let's head
I feel like it'd be a pretty closed case by then, but whatever.
Well,
I heard shit. Hey, listen, Marielle is just a hard worker. Don't shit on her. She's trying her best out here. True Detective's case in Season 1 lasted for decades.
Let me ask you something.
This is why we have statute of limitations to things. Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now that I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without good reason. Tell me, what brings you here and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty impressed and interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago I'm told you know about. You see... I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. In exchange for the promise to report back on everything once, how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. It certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So, as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly is to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure of an anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of Roderick's up to these days. What is he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. They always become entrepreneurs, don't they? They always become entrepreneurs. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. Wow, isn't that cool? I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss business ventures. Oh. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambitions to make a difference. I can try and call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you'd like. Can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hey, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Terrell Times. I want to ask. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just happens to be nearby. He said he'd wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the lockout, with you when you meet him. He wants to meet Bruno? I suppose it's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though I don't know if he'll agree to it. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Everyone knows Van. Fulfillment and everything? Yeah, whatever. Same old, same old.
Let's do this.
I actually appreciate that this whole city of Edith has one theme. Like how Crossbell was. Except for like one part of Crossbell. Because it would like be really weird hopping between the 5 different districts having different music. But I figured it would be until you return the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report in our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happened you're in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But the ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. It's the only thing that seemed plausible. So the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been... You make it sound like more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't all on dead people at the time. I thought, hey, with all people dying around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of the 2 things that are missing. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. It's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? I want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him. You ask me, you should stop sulking about it and just talk to him. I mean, it's not that easy. Just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want it, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. He should pretend to be someone else. Sure, why not? I need more gray points anyway, so... Don't think he'll buy it, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want to, fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than that thief who stole the locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, there's someone else. You just happened to buy this in a black market somewhere. You saw the photo inside and figured it was important. That's why you decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easier to meet up with him that way. Okay, I'll go along with that, sure. You guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name is Bruno. He bought it on the black market and has been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't go getting the wrong idea. He didn't actually steal it from you. I see. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now so I could thank him. Thank him? Why the hell would you want to thank the thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I'm not going to deny that that's what he did, but he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone call a thief their hero, but I guess it was the first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. And that's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room. No hesitation. I'll admit that I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. I guess he wasn't willing to pass up on the opportunity. But he still saved my life. Regardless of everything, he's my hero. When he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. He's been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal. Even to the man who stole your things. To be fair to him, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took? He shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. Probably just didn't think he was gonna chance on the murder scene and took you without thinking. You know, maybe you're right, but that doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message from me? Tell him thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. Sure, if we just so happen to run into him. I appreciate it. Now, I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. You sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. He grew up to be quite different than what I thought he'd be. But an upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I actually feel like that ended up being better dialogue than if I probably had chosen just go meet him in person. Like, I kind of like that better than the idea of being like, yeah, this is the guy. Talk about a difficult old man. No, honestly, that's true.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Whoop. Really? No gray level up. Oh, sounds like I've got mail. Who's it from? It's from the CID. They've got another job for us. Of a dangerous monster in the area. Depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Alrighty. Yeah. Typical monster extermination gig looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, really? I believe that's on the outskirts of the city. Would've been nice if they pick someplace closer, but oh well. Hold up. What's all the line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Thanks for the memories, even though they were so great. Yeah, we'll do that, no worries, but I have another quest to do.
Then let's head over.
We still have to do this QA testing side quest. Yo, this person's chilling.
Good grief.
Crazy.
I'm so in love with
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Sure. Yo, Van, you buying? Why does everyone look like Carmen Sandiego? Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? The mass manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. So I have to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by any chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. Everyone hydrate, not just me. Thanks, Linkster. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnappings as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. Here, we're more into this than I was expecting. Well, I see what they mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start. Truly! But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is the big problem in this kingdom. Who's a certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. So here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key. Where a metal box ferries passengers underground, the man watching over it holds the key. A metal box by the river, it says. I can only think of one place that fits the description. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Whew, right, how'd I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it. Now I'm invested. Feels like I gotta see the game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Well then, shall we go search for the next key? Does this happen in real life? Do these like ARGs happen? Or Aggies or whatever?
Off we go.
This is what I mean. This is like what I was talking about earlier, right? Where it's like, they just tell you where to go. Old Falcom, Cold Steel 1 would be like, figure it out. Just go wherever you think you need to go. And like the Phantom Thief B puzzles, right? They never, ever told you exactly where to be. Versus here, it's just, here we are. It says look to the river, where a metal box, this got me in here. Let's go underground then. The man watching over it holds the key. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Very astute. Be correct. Before staying to the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine, with the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you were the one who kidnapped her then? In one sense, yes, I did. I did little more than carry off to her prison, however. I was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth that lies beyond the next mystery, here's a second key as a reward for your cunning. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Terrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. Alright, well, it's pretty easy. And away we go.
Then let's head over.
Okay. Right.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Screen 1 will soon begin.
If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guy who works at Spirit Cinema. Only way to find out. Got a sec? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guy at the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable! To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. Me when I Benny 4M? Go to sleep! It is late. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pals said. You different from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to Edith royal families remains as unwavering as ever. Instead, upon catching wind of the plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy ranks. Yeah, hello. Who would that be? Minx! How are you? How's it going on this fine Saturday? It's Saturday? I hope it's Saturday. Everyone go follow Minx. They're the coolest. And the silliest. And the Minxest milksis. Paula Golden. They're already here though. Well then, this story is getting a little dramatic. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Ball Golden again. Oh. You have me there, friend. I can't disagree with that. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. Guess that'd do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Elan, is the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck! The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. He doesn't know who he is anymore, true. Yes, that's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who goes method. Anyway, looks like our next stop is Count Io's Manor, wherever that might be. Io and Elon. I swear I've heard those names before. Yeah. I really do need more emotes. Minx used every single one that I have. I need more.
Then let's head over.
There you go. Where's the guy? Oh, he's upstairs.
Right. Okay.
It's time to cook. Oh, speaking of, I don't have a date yet, but I am thinking near the end of the month, probably the last weekend of January, I'll do the cooking stream because I was supposed to do it in December and it didn't end up happening, but I do still owe us the cooking stream, so I'll do it at the end of the month. I haven't picked a date yet, but I know I want to do it this month, so stay tuned for that. I'll probably tell you guys next week what the cooking stream day is. How about that? Paneer lesson when? You'll have to see what I end up cooking that day. Ha 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 ha. Golden Ramsay. Oh my god, that is... Hey, yo. Wait, why does that work so well? Holy crap, I'm Golden Ramsay, y'all. Hey, yo, wait, I never considered that as a potential nickname. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Minx. When I make the title for the cooking stream, I'm gonna call it Golden Ramsay. That is so clever. It's fucking raw, you donut. Look at it. This chicken's so raw, it's still clucking. Laying eggs for farmers in the morning still, you fucking idiot. Where's the lamb sauce? The only thing I'm missing is a chef outfit. I don't have a chef outfit. I just have... normally what I do for the cooking streams is dress up like my turtle with the top hat and the glasses and stuff like that. But I probably should if I'm going to keep doing these cooking streams, I feel like I should get like a chefy outfit. I could still wear the top hat and glasses, but I could get like a chef coat or something like that. That'd be sick, actually, now that I think about it. Do I have a favorite recipe? Not really. I have my go-tos, which end up being quesadillas a lot because they're perfect in every single way. But I don't have like a go-to. Like, I don't have a signature recipe that I make, or like if someone were to come over and they're like, cook us your best. I don't have one yet. For the longest time, when I cook because I live alone, right? So I cook to eat for healthy and just because I am human and need food. I don't really cook to like learn-ish, if that makes sense. HelloFresh for 2 years did plenty of that for me. Yes, chef. Live alone, chef. Hey, listen, I'll say it. Everyone should live alone at least once in their lifetime. You must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And here we have all 3 keys, too. This quest is actually really good. I actually really like this side quest. Van handed the 3 keys they gathered to Elon. Actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. It's such a relief to hear that. But will you be okay? Won't you face consequences for the betrayal of the Count? Maybe I'm taking this game too seriously. You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. So excited for the finale. They put so much effort in the whole production. Oh man. Who is... Aww. So you're the kind strangers who rescued me. Rescued. Blah, 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 blah. We have a raid in the house. Rio, thank you for the raid. Yeah, hello, one and all. My name is Golden Drummer 73. You can call me Golden or Goldie. Whatever floats your boat. We like to do RPG / bullet hell games here, but we do things differently from time to time as well. And such, Rio, if you gotta go chill after your Rise of stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. And as for everyone else, welcome to the side quest / chillax Trails Through Daybreak stream. We're done with side questing. This is the last side quest, actually. And then we have a mandatory thing to do. And, yeah. What's up, Ale? It's so good to see Rio supporting this. Oh my god. You're hungry? What you got around you, Minx, for snacks? Get yourself a snack. We're still gonna be going for a long time. We got like 4 more hours left of the stream. Or at least like 3 hours. Maybe not 4, 3 hours. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. I was eating pizza rolls and watching you. Oh, that is nice. Should I tell Ale that I'm older than you, Goldie? Do you think it'll make a difference? You can. You should. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. Golden's such a peanut. I am not. Maybe. Peanut is a peanut. True. Well, I didn't see this coming. Can't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. We have a whole city of women and you couldn't find one good person? What's happening so far? Oh, yeah, I probably should give context. This whole side quest was supposedly to like have us do like some sort of like testing for a game or something like that, like an IRL game. Well, IRL for game, like in-game thing. But and so the whole thing was like a role player thing. Golden's PNG looks like Mr. Peanut, but size with the mouth in a different place. That was a lot of words to say that I look rotated. You turned me 90 degrees, that was it. Games aren't real, Goldie. What do you mean? A whole city of women. I mean, look at this shot right now. I can see 3 on my screen. You couldn't find one of them to be princess? It was more fun. This was a good side quest. I will not deny that. This was a good side quest. Rotated and not tilted. Yeah, I mean, because it's like, there's the head. There's the full body. There's me in all my full body glory. I should use this PNG more often. Actually, I forget about this one sometimes. Even though it has the white box around it. But the full body one is nice. But yeah. Never forget this one too. Cook. Cook indeed. Yeah, I might try and figure out how to use this for the cooking stream, honestly. Let's try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. I'm gonna stick to the Kingdom and Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. Let's try looking at people and taking interesting ideas. Maybe feel like puzzle games are just things. Who is this guy? Who is Percy? This is like the first time I'm seeing him. Or is this like the second time? I don't know. I feel like I should know him though. The most not real thing though is a bird game such as Untitled Goose Game. Oh god, could you imagine? I want a 7 event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence scoring high. Yes, awesome.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay. Okay, we got 1 point of bonding, so now I can finish the last bonding event, and then we can do main story stuff, which means we'll get combat. Let's go. We have combat in today's stream. That'll be great.
What's next? Okay.
A little weird. I don't know.
What's next?
It's not since I was just wandering off from it. Maybe I'll head up Satan. I got some downtime for all. Okay, we're running into Dingo. Dingo Bard. Yep, that's luxury. Excess Express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No. Resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Ingrid. Can't say you really love your car. Can you really say you love your car when you have a mod the hell out of it? Aren't you... Marielle! Look at you being all adorable. Hey, look who it is. Posture check. Everyone check the posture and hydrate. Not just me. Thank you, Linkster, for the health checks. Everyone's favorite. Bloom. Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Longport too, didn't we? You have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I like your account of the events. Whoa, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us. I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. I love Marielle. She's so cute. We also heard you traveled to Crail Village shortly before that attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, real? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. It's the hat, isn't it, Goldie? That's why you like Noel, too. Maybe. I'm not going to confirm nor deny these allegations that have been put before me, but maybe. I mean, if I want to get real specific with Marielle, I love the bow / scrunchie that she has at the end of her ponytail there. I'm very biased to single ponytails, and that scrunchie is just doing wonders. You're trying to throw off the scent, just like with that Maxim scoop. You know what? I have other reasons to like Noel too. Outside of just the hat. There are other reasons to like Noel, but I won't say them out loud. No, seriously, I swear that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Noel from what game? Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Oh, of course. I'm just teasing. Oh, I know you are. Wait. And Reverie. True. And Reverie. Reverie, you get to see her in 3D. All the assets in 3D. Oh, Sly Dog. Didn't think he had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Look at this girl. I prefer this girl, Maza. Let's go, Ale. Base taste. My man. Just wait a sec. Oh, Van. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? The style looks softer. Yes. I mean, come on. Come on, Chad. Could you really say no to this girl? Could you really say no to those puppy dog eyes? Come on. Ah, fine, I can stalk him. Oh my. God, what are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Oh, then he'd spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh no, not a problem. Beauty in suit. He yelled that name. Beauty in suit. Like, okay, sure, fair enough. That's fine. No, I mean, yes, I mean, fine. Exactly. I'll be back, you know. Huh? So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. Green eyes are a weakness? Oh, interesting. In anime, any color looks good. Good is good, though. Yeah, I mean, anime can make anything look, like, glorious. Like, all... Like, for example, right? Like, I think me and Liquid talk about this a lot, where bangs, real life, I think are a bit harder to pull off than anime-style bangs. Like, if you look at Marielle, right? Bangs all the way down, like, beneath her eyebrows. You can pull it off in real life, no doubt about it, but I think the skill ceiling is a little bit higher on that one, and you gotta really own it and, like, have it, right? Or, like, for Van, right? Like, the bang that covers his, like, part of his eye and stuff like that. A little bit harder to pull off for guys in real life and stuff like that versus anime. Every single dude just has hair above his eyes. Yeah, you have to have the perfect face for it, which of course, as we all know, everyone in anime does have that. What? And her phone is pink. Look how cute her phone case is. How long have you two been there? Dingo? Well, told you he knew from the start. Dingo! Who was that woman just now? Is she your, you know? No, she's a colleague, Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Fultzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. In real life, many faces are better shaped than people think. They are. But we have a very weird way of utilizing them for what we like to call looks and fashion. Generally, you know what I mean? Kind of hard, personally. I mean, makeup goes a long way to fixing a lot of that sort of stuff. Fixing, quote unquote, but like, you know. Wait, the Fultzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... God dang it again. God, my stupid phone. Who could be the editor-in-chief now? Hello? Okay, yes, right. I get that. What? Sir, please, Okay, all right, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? All the sneaking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. Total lack of ukkel fat? What's that? Damn, nice job on the Fultzer knot. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Well, now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep. I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvard's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Terrell Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing. It wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope. They are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's gotta be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your articles start selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. I don't think it'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still old Dingo Brad is still a too big gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess it's your life and all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big ol' softy. Well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Psst, don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with you doing you. Just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the young'uns. Heh, but you're on the right side of 25. You are a young'un. But yeah, you just gotta keep moving forward, you know?
Always room for improvement for us role models.
True. Band strength +5. Oh, hell yeah. That part in your cheeks that is naturally rounder in way usually. Oh, you mean like dimples or something? I sneezed so hard that my legs flew up in the air. You good?
Call it an Orville Cafe. What's next?
Then let's head over.
I'm in both pain and laughing my ass off. Oh my god, like a demon left your body, I guess. That's some Looney Tunes shit. Legit.
Gotta keep this up.
Rank
up.
Rank up.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Sprite. Yo, I got Sprite! Increase healing item range by 10. What? What do you mean Sprite can increase my healing item range? You mean if I have a Sprite, I can just heal people around me? Well, damn. No, close to dimples. If you search... Okay, I'll check it out later. Yo, what the heck? I didn't know Sprite was that powerful. I'm gonna give that to, actually. It's a lot of wind.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Drive and extra line only.
Skill loadout updated. Choose your type. Quartz set. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single
fear can only go on the weapon? Yeah, okay.
Loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss.
I hate life so much.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Skill loadout updated.
Swear to God. Just wait for the starry quartz. Yo, I hope so. I still can't believe Sprite is that powerful. That's insane.
Skill loadout updated.
Pain.
Skill loadout updated.
Still a fan of how orbits work in Daybreak. Maybe Daybreak 2 might change my mind, but I still prefer the Sky Crossbow ones over this one. Or this, not to say CS1 Reverie version. I do... I still don't know how I feel. If I look at just... So I think the way I'll view it in terms of judgment is I'll look at it only as Sky First Chapter, 0, Cold Steel 1, and this game, right? I think that's how I'll try and look at it. If I look at it from that perspective, I think 0 had it pretty good, followed by Cold Steel 1. And I think maybe this so far, I think Sky FC as a whole doesn't do the best job of explaining it to you. Like, I did not understand it until, like, late game Sky FC, right? But I appreciate this game bringing back the lines. And it's not just put on skill to be skill. It feels overly complicated for the sake of making it different from previous versions. I don't have a strong opinion on it yet. Ask me again at the end of the game. So the Memorial Park is a place for place people from the capital go to relax? That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples to going on dates since it's split into multiple areas. It's like the perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. I mean, I don't think it outrightly is. So it's like, I think if so far it's two things, right? I don't think it's outright complicated because it's just you can put on quartz and you get the stats for it. Cool. I think it becomes complicated when you want to min-max shard skills, which I don't think you really need when you play on normal for this game. Also, not a fan of arts are separate and there's less customization. It's there, but still super restricted. Oh, I'm the opposite with you on that one. I appreciate that arts are separated. I appreciate the restriction, actually. I low-key hated... Like, it's fun, but I hated by how Sky the Third, everyone could have everything. I'm like, where's the fun in that? What's even the point of making builds, then? That's why I liked how Cold Steel 1 and 2 did it, where it was way more direct with it. You just, here's what you got. You have, like, 5 or 6 things you can do, and that's it. And I like that this game does it essentially like that, too. You have 4 things you can do. Go for it. I'm like, all right, cool. I got that. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. How's that walking distance? Kind of a trek, but I guess you've got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Even in Sky, so you can have everyone do everything. I don't like that. It was cool, it was fun, but it's like, what's even the point? It doesn't matter who I bring now. It's just the stats min maxing at that point. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit. I like it because I can mold characters to how I want to play. I feel like but the thing is, I feel like it's still here too.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then.
Are you serious? Am I really losing Agnes for this?
Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful.
Why is only Agnes voiced?
Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh. What's that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. Alright, well, time to give freaking Fairy Terra, I guess. Because she's our healer for a bit. Freaking out. The Daybreak voice line inconsistency is mind-boggling. Ugh. I also played on Nightmare, so my opinion might be skewed based on that experience. Yeah, I'm on normal. We chillin'. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPG as a team of 4. Falcom in modern games treats difficulty very poorly. That is an undeniable fact. Falcom does not treat difficulty properly anymore. And I wish they got better with that. Even if I myself am not going to play it. If school, or in this case, Felly comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Callouts come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the Orbman. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, because her last name Claudel is totally made up. What? You really think so? First, I do not think Nightmare is that bad. Then again, I only had a hard time with Nightmare was SC. I was playing New Game Plus during my second playthrough of that. It's not that bad, but I mean, it's not like it's difficult in Cold Steel. You can just beat everyone up for free in that game. Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. Saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait a minute, I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes keeps a secret from us, she must have a reason. I think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she hid stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager they weren't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Even home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright, I was being a bit childish. And yeah, she's another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. Y'all are like the same age, though. Like 4 years apart. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, at least want to know how serious she is about all of this. That's true. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know dilly about combat compared to the rest of us, so she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it, too. Yet Van's getting ready for retirement at the grandpa age of 24. Ugh! Say, this ride of yours ain't half bad after all. But can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. The crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. It can. It's just, you know. Laws. Dirk Memorial Park. The air is so fresh out here. Huh, never would figure they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. You're right, it really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Hey, this taxi man's chill.
Well...
We're here on business. Oh, this is a simple dungeon then. So I'm getting tired of the trope of having an underage character. Fairy's example, just for the sake of having "you're too young for this conversation" joke as a way to avoid topics that shouldn't be mentioned around those characters. I agree! I agree! Although it feels like Fairy's the first one they've done right since freaking Tio, or not Tio, Tita. But even then, why? Just, we don't need to have a 12-year-old around at all times. Fairy gets the pass because she's a Jaeger, but even so. I agree. Going by information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing clear before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could steer us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue I think it is? Gileath Osborne. Wait, never mind. Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy, in the stone. Yep, they opened this park in nature preserve in memory after she died. Ah yes, Fairy, old enough to be shooting guns and killing people as a merc, but not old enough for alcohol or older topics alike. Exactly! Ugh, I know, I'm with you on that one, dude. It sucks. I like having a variety of ages for different perspectives and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like, what's even the point if it's just, if you just go all around, right? I wouldn't, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Rick. Rick's Gear. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. You meant to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. And that's where I'll give Crossbell the compliment where compliment is due. I like the age variety in Crossbell with Zero and Azure, including just Noelle and Wazzy and Risha. I think that was pretty good. What do you prefer? Looks young but is older, or is young but looks older? Young but looks older. Because that to me shows you've been through some shit. And I feel like you have a lot to say. Totally. Her statue's so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how she saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Longport. Picked up? Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her into textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. He's just like, whatever, man. So, let's see. They're probably not going to let us go to the forest. Yeah. I know a lot of people who are in their 30s because they are small, 5'1", 5'3", and look like they could still pass for being between... I think some people I know at least still that happened to them where they get carded at bars and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, I am like almost 30. Why are you making me pull out my ID and shit? Whoa, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you can ever think about, is it? Nah, not that I disagree. View's nice. This area's better maintained, but don't get complacent. Ooh! One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it! You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. Oh, what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Ugh, can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Yeah, it looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. Smells like a case of our target calling them over here on and infesting the place. Then we should smack them around. Guess we can say the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. I should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already. Grow out a mustache and nobody will ask you about your age, trust me. Well, I don't think many people were asking about your age in the first place, but also because I know you're trying. The problem with growing a mustache is you need an insane amount of time for you to actually grow it out and have it actually look good. I know you're still on your progress with it and you're getting there and it looks great. But it's like, bro, you gotta spend at least a solid like half year of basically being like 70s porn star stash before it really kicks in. That's the worst part about it. But once you have a stash, you're great. Globs is rocking one now, and he's kicking it. This year I'm turning 44, and people still think I'm in my late 20s and early 30s. Hey, man, you take that compliment. When her mother, who also goes there, was asked about her, had mentioned she was an adult. You and I believe she's... Oh my god, that's funny. But can you even guarantee you can pull a mustache if you never had done that before? Only one way to find out. It literally is that. You have no way of knowing until you spend the year trying. That's the thing.
Good work, guys.
Oh, for John, I should have not, because I didn't know. Oh, I can't actually even change the thing. Well, we have Crescent Ice, so everyone can at least get it. That's fine, I guess.
We all in one piece?
Look out!
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
You snooze, you lose.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Fire, water, fire, water, fire, water.
We're off to a good start.
Earth and wind.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Perfect chance. Blaze. Breathe on Aaron.
Going all in.
Oh, you're dead.
Activating skill.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't even need to.
Fully replenished.
I wasn't happy.
I don't need to try too hard. You literally, yeah, like I'm trying to grow a short beard right now, and you just straight up will not know if it works until you spend a lot of time with it. Because it just takes hair that long to grow. I mean, I guess you could wig it if you really wanted to, but I mean,
Make it count.
it's just one of those things that, like, if you really want to try it, you just got to go for it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
The star has arrived.
Dude, where was the tell?
I'm on it.
Combat over. Processing data device.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Looks like the gang's all here.
All right, come over, come over, come over, come over.
A treasure chest.
Gotcha. The sun. That's it. Close in and kick some ass.
Look out.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
On the opposite side, if you want to get rid of it, it takes more work to do so because it grows back faster than when you try to get rid of it in the first place. That is also true too.
Limiter unlocked.
That is also a very good point.
Nice.
Fully
That went
replenished.
great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Has arrived.
Cast 2. Does anyone even have cast 1 on right now? Barry probably needs a cast, honestly, if I'm going to make her into a...
Adjusting orbit.
if I'm going to make her into a semi-support character.
New shard skill added. That is a single element slot.
Hmm. I see.
Arts your best on this end. Lancing battle. Proceed with caution.
Give me your worst.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
Go time.
Pull out all the stops.
Cypher activate.
Perfect chance.
Perfection. Never mind. Perfection.
Hey, that one's fully replenished.
You did perfect, Barry.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. The sun.
Launching ambush.
Oh, that's cool.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I like this area theme. This area theme is sick. Oh, what are you?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
The sun. You snooze, you lose.
Fire and wind, huh? Alright. That.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
North Crush. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
That's cool.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Let's get to work.
This battle theme has some Final Fantasy coded into it, and I love it.
What you're really capable of. Unleashing shard strike.
They're down. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Take that! They're stunned! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry. Rise and shine, small fry.
Here goes.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Gotcha! It's go time!
You're open.
Nice. I always broke this game from buying all the food items that give CP. Oh, well, that's why.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Drive, extra linearly, time to crest Earth Hearts. I know who needs that for right now.
Adjusting augment.
Oh, that's in the drive. Wait, isn't that not? What's the drive line? It's these two, right?
That is a single element slot.
Yeah.
Shard skills updated.
Well, we'll figure it out later. Alright, Fairy, I may be going against what you want to be, but you're a support major now. Enjoy. This is your life now.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Aerial Buster! Make it count, Aaron!
Perfect.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
You lived? Nah.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, yes, Sepith. I need that.
Arts work best on this end.
Take this down! Take this! Cypher activate!
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Eat this!
Oh, I didn't even need all that. That is very overkill. That is so overkill. Oh my god.
Take your eyes off me, right?
You're resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget launching ambush. Use a sharp.
This'll
get the upper
hurt.
hand.
Aerial Buster!
Wow.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Let's party!
Kind of is, but
Here I come.
I feel like making Fairy all-rounder actually made her better from before.
Pretty sprightly for an old.
Grants HP regen when a Cobalt Ring. Yeah, say what's up, Flame Bro. How's it going? Oh, Falcom. Why couldn't you put the same amount of quality of water into East 10? Why did you go switch first development? Accuracy 60%. Oh.
I see me some nobody.
Why must you be like this?
Got a whole slew of them.
To get the upper hand. Activating drive. I'll round them up.
This is your chance for a shard energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Why did you want to switch things up?
A chance. Aaron.
Why are we like this?
Cypher activate.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at max. Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Hey! That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong. I should mention, there's nothing wrong with developing for Switch first, by the way. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The issue is...
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Oh my god, this child.
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Is this the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him?
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go!
Adio, save me.
The issue is you go Switch first, but then when you port over to something like PlayStation, you just do the port. Like, you gotta, I feel like you should make an effort that if you're gonna do Switch first development, when you go to something else like PC or PlayStation, that you do your due diligence and make it as if, and you use the hardware that exists on that platform. The issue is doing Switch first, but not being good with that. And the only way you're gonna get good with it is by getting the opportunity to do so, no doubt about it. But like,
Now's a good time to boost.
Activate.
it's just like you go back to PlayStation 5 and you just lazily port everything over. Like, of course it's gonna look weird and not great because you're not using what the PS5 can do.
Perfect chance! There! Activating skill!
Make it count, Aaron.
Is that Agnes's voice? I know that was Fairy, but it sounded like Agnes.
You're on fire, Aaron! Arts work best on this enemy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show them what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Full boost. Go
Got a
all
whole
out.
slew of them.
You think my YouTube stream is pork? No. You have 2 streams, one live, one upcoming. Oh yeah, I know. I have to fix that one. Okay. And chat isn't being sent here with Restream.
Limiter unlocked.
Oh, I'm not using Restream anymore. Look at the pin.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Did you send? Hold on. Did you send stuff in the YouTube chat? Did I miss it? No. I'm not using Restream anymore. That's the issue. I might go back to it though. I don't like the no. How do I check pin? It's not showing. Oh, is it not? It should be there. But basically, I'm not using Restream anymore because I'm testing out another service from Stream Elements for multi-streaming. So chat doesn't go on both sides anymore, unfortunately. And yeah, the YouTube thing is really weird. PC ports have been terrible for a while. Many games trying to support. Yeah, if your game needs a way better PC than it should, it would be a bad port. I agree, and Square Enix is the king of that. Falcom PC ports are amazing because there's a team, the PH3 games, run by Durante, that's like so good with their shit. Like, they are port masters. I'm probably gonna go back though to Restream. I feel like I'm not against the Stream Elements beta. I think they're doing a really good job over there, especially because it's free. But I think I'm gonna wait for a little bit longer.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
Before I
probably more than what you
switch over fully. So I'll fix that for next week. Thank you for your patience. Look at that water quality though. That's good.
Take the sun! Good launching you with shards! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating.
Like, okay, sure. You know, you wanna hit the Switch market, go for it. But you have to take the extra time and make the game look good on both platforms if you want to go that way. Because East End was Switch, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5 before coming to PC from NISA. Or NISA is what I call it, but still. But originally was just those 3 platforms.
This'll hurt.
I actually saw this today. The game 100th Code by the people that did Danganronpa is only going to be Switch and PC because they just straight up don't have the money to do other platforms. But they're developing it with the intention of this is going to be, like, they're going to try and make it look good on both sides, at least, it seems. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's more of a visual novel than an action game. But, like, no, we're still talking something here. And it matters. It does matter. Especially if you want your game to be received well. Because, as we all know, graphics is kind of important to a lot of people. Especially online people, or terminally online people, but also people that review your game. A lot of journalists will forgive a game for being bad just by good graphics, because we're deluded into thinking that realistic graphics is the way to go. We're deluded into the fact that if the PlayStation or the Switch 2, you know, having PS4 Pro level specs is considered quote unquote a bad thing. It's not really, actually. It's actually really good that it has PS4 level Pro capability, because Nintendo knows how to optimize their games and stuff like that. But people thought it would have like 4090 GPU specs for it, and it's like, no, actually it's not. It doesn't need to. You don't need to have, you know, the most gigantic supercomputer known to man for developing games and stuff like that. You shouldn't need to have the most upcoming and best PC known to man.
Activating drive. Deploying shield.
It was PC that got me into caring less about graphics, though. Oh, for sure, I can imagine.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Games that are not very high in graphical fidelity are much easier on the eyes to look at, because there is just that much less information for your brain to process, and that's why it works. The problem with when you have super hyper realistic or very...
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
You take a look at something where you make it very hyper-realistic and modern. Great, no doubt about it. If that's what you're into, go for it with your super 4K, 8K monitor and stuff like that. Ain't no question about it. The issue is that your eyes physically have to take in that much more information, and that becomes harder on the eyes as a result to handle. Versus older games, because there just wasn't that much on there. Not only did developers have to put a little bit more extra effort, I think, well, not extra effort. They had to be creative with the way they made things look good. I mean, I'll use Daybreak as an example, right? No doubts by any means a bad looking game. Is it hyper realistic? No. Is it like anything hyper realistic? No, but it still looks good, and it's easy on the eyes to follow because there's bright colors, but they're not stabbing your eyes. You're not really seeing each individual blade of grass in hyper-realism and stuff like that. Like, sure, if I zoom in here, right? Like, yeah, you can see the details and stuff like that, but as soon as I'm running and stuff like that, it's still pretty good. Yet, there would be people that would look at this and say, this game looks like something from the PlayStation 2. And they treat that as a diss at the game itself. And it's like, why are we like that?
Do your worst.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Zypher activate.
Time to go all out.
There. There.
That guy is a crit, which is annoying, but whatever. I think we'll be fine.
Deploying shield.
Damn it.
Look!
This'll hurt. Make it count, Aaron.
And we destroyed this.
Time to go all out.
I can't get behind him, which is annoying.
Activating skill.
Do your worst.
Activating drive.
How are we doing on the health department?
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's party!
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypher activate.
Got you!
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Time for the make. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Show me what
Activating
you got.
drive.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that. Get out of here!
Lovely.
Perfect chance.
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
You're crushed! Go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Get out of here! Got you!
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good.
Shine, small fry! Here goes!
Energy output at
This
maximum.
sucker!
Activating skill.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Melt, huh? And that's how you do it. You're at an intermediate level in your Gecko School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry, put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. Hey, Fairy did great as a mage there, don't you dare. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement for sure. That's you. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say at that point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Throwing on to support arts, and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. But that alone is not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind. Promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. You also want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is what we're done. We're done. Blah, blah, blah. Now let's make like a palm and. What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the ranger's supposed to be changing shifts, but it doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Awesome. Hey, great ranked up. I do want to see if I can get some CP here for someone.
That was pretty filling.
Okay, so both of you have it. I'm pretty confident in that at the very least then. This next fight, the guide is telling me that I have a good opportunity here to get an 8 kill here.
That hits the spot.
So we'll try and grab reduces delay after using an S-Craft by 50%. That could be pretty helpful. I actually might give that to Van because he uses S-Crafts like a ton.
Into maintenance mode.
What, 3? I'm getting 5 and 3. Yeah, Earth, that's fine. Because he uses S-Crafts a ton. More so than anyone else, really, but... I just realized I don't have S boost. Hold on.
That hits the spot.
I don't need all of them. I just need a good amount of them. I'm writing a review for a workplace. A good review, I hope.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Please, breathe onto us. Perfect chance.
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Got you!
I don't really want to, but I might have to here.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Let's party!
Going all in.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out.
That's fine. I just need one fight.
Here goes!
Now's a good time to
This,
boost.
sucker.
Activating skill.
Some of this! Rise and shine, small fry!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Breathe onto us.
My move now.
Use a sharp activating drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
There you are. Flaring.
Activating skill.
Overkill.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There we go. Dan might also be able to do it himself, but we'll see. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this?
Holy crap, you're beautiful and you sound amazing.
It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts.
I know you're the actor, like you're the actor Nina and stuff like that, but still.
Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. And she's voiced, which means she's important. Besides, you're in so demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, then they'd have my hide. Why only one of them talks? Because Falcom and Nisa are inconsistent with everything. They're so inconsistent with this sort of stuff.
All right. If you're sure.
I wish they weren't inconsistent, but whatever. All set, sir.
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There's so many of them. Look out!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Please, breathe onto us.
Good lord.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at max.
I'll crush them all at once!
Flames protect us.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Yeah!
I'm just getting one.
Did I get it? Vanquisher, right?
I'm done.
Goalie, does your pin message have anything to do with why I can't find CC? Or am I blind? I sure hope not. Hold on, now I'm curious. I sure hope not. Let's find out, actually. Let's find out together. No, you are actually correct. It is not there anymore. So yes, actually, that is the reason why closed captions doesn't work. Okay, I'll note that one down too. That is very helpful information to know. Pain in my tuchus, I tell ya. Okay. So that broke that. I see. Well. Regardless, hi June, how are you doing today? I don't prefer that to have broken, but whatever, I guess. Oh, fuck, well, why not? I forgot. Can I knock myself? I can knock myself on Twitch. That's funny. Ah, it's a pain in the butt. You woke up late? That's good. That means you slept. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was way worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. And a raid, my boy Nep. Hold on, I might have to wait a second to give you a shout out. Okay, hold on. I have to wait 33 seconds because I just gave one to Juniper. But in the meantime, I can talk. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. My name is Golden Drummer 730, but you can call me Golden or Goldie, whatever floats your boat. I'll go slower for this shout out so I can, delay 30 seconds. We like to do RPG / bullet hell games from here. We do things differently from time to time as well. Now, if you gotta go chill out after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to the side quest / bonding stream of Trails Through Daybreak. We started chapter 3 today out of 6 chapters, I believe. So we're getting there. We're making our way through the game. So kick back, relax. We're still going to be going for another couple of hours or so. So there is plenty to hang out and chill out here for. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Nep, how was your stream, my guy? What were you doing? I think I'm halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, intermission 5. Yeah, there's 6 chapters if I don't count the intermission. So we'll probably be done by April, which isn't too bad. Frickin'. Damn, don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
B!
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
B!
Sylphid.
There are so many of them. Look out!
My move now.
I may not even need to do this, but we'll still do it anyway.
That strength and space.
All right, everyone, it's time.
Now's a good time to energy output at max.
One and done.
This is gonna be so hype. I'm just gonna shut up. This is so hype.
Activating skin.
Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crush.
She's so good. It's gonna take you that much? Yeah, because I only do this once a week, you know? So January, February, March, which I'm taking 1 week off for March, and then April. Yeah, so about, yeah. My stream went well, so there's an unfortunate DC at the end. No, it's like a slinky. It is like a slinky. Everyone, check your posture and hydrate. Okay, so the game is gonna explain it to you, but why I'm so excited about this character is because we have known this character technically since Cold Steel 1. So she's in Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and Trails into Reverie. We have been with Fee for a very long time. But seeing her design upgraded, because her design has changed drastically since the previous game, because time has passed. But like her design here, peak. So peak. Chef's kiss. If you ever make a story in which you change someone's design because they grew up, this is how you do it. Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. She's so pretty now. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Man, this song is real good though. The song is great. This stream has been very hype for me. Targets neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes. I was sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payoff from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we'd be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Ah, water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solution people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Wait, hold on. Nina, as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina Fenley. You're so pretty.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
And that choker. So lovely.
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress! You get to be in front of the camera, that's so cool! You be my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of our generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that...
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray, either. So impressive at such a young age. And a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Be colossal.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel.
Sal.
I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all of your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second we would have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphide.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphide? Is it really her? Fun size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Wow! Tyus, thank you for the 5 bits.
Because I feel like it.
Oh, well thank you for the 5 bits because you felt like it. I appreciate that very much, bro. How you doing? Let me see. Sure you don't need to ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous by yourself. Oh, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. Oh boy, where do we even begin with what Fee's been through? You've basically killed God twice. At least, as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Jin says you act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softie who'll just take on about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a walking slab of muscle later. Ha! Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphide. I mean, Clausel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan, and you guys too.
A tree toad loved a shit toad, who lived up in a tree. He was a two-toed tree toad, but a three-toed toad was she. The two-toed tree toad tried to win the three-toed she toad's heart, for the two-toed tree toad loved the ground that the three-toed tree toad trod. But the two-toed tree toad tried in vain. He couldn't please her whim. From her three-toed bower, with her three-toed power, the she toad vetoed him.
That was impressive. Thank you again for the 5, Titus. Where'd you get that one from? Hearing that with a heavy Indian accent was just so silly. Oh, Nina's thinking. She's like, dang, that boy Van cute. That boy Van cute. What's the matter, small fry? It's about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday, but once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no! You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is that what every day is going to be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why? You afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's job's definitely worth that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th district. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. This is an apt time to have the song Cloudy Cloudy play. Huh? Looks like she's finished whatever she needs to deal with. Can't believe she's actually waited here. Start straight laces, I swear. That's a thing. Welcome back, everyone. How'd things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh, shit. I don't know who you are, but oh, snap. He's calling me out, y'all. Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this is a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. He's your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long... Albert.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Oh, dang, bro. Hey, yo. Listen, man, you gotta come out swinging harder if you want to get me. Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests.
I mean, that's not false.
You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now that's false. Now hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's when you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
Oh, no, I did. Oh, no. You are mistaken. I did.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Uh-huh? Who's her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Odette! Ren! Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
Hey, listen, when a man is in love, we can't see straight.
No, I don't. I just...
Odette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes.
Is that from the drinking or something? No.
Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness.
Well, wait, what? This thing? So Odette's style is the most peak so far. Oh, okay, I see you. That's good taste. I get you. I see you're a twin tail type of man.
And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Not being able to see straight while in love. Oh, nah. I mean, I don't know. I just know it's a saying that people say.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
What do you mean? I'm not hot too?
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Oh man, Van just can't get it good. He just can't get... Thanks, I think. Oh, Dad, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh? A what? A what type of guy? A bad boy. This guy, I'm just chilling.
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. Her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. You said I was something for liking Odette? Oh. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Oh, you're a twin tail type of guy. Because she's got the twin ponytails.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
See? 2 ponytails, twin tail.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Get him, Ren.
Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. I want to say stuff, but I'm going to wait for the game to introduce her before I say things. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. You sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. So what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. The waves, the volume, and the general vibe. Oh god, I feel. That's still pretty good. She is pretty nice. I will give that. Odette was cool. We like a little spunk. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important whether you're a Heiyue or Jaeger or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig? I'd never choose a girl with twin tails. I'm not the biggest fan of the hairstyle in the first place, so I would never choose it based on that, but it all depends on personality. How did you... I don't know squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though, if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Dan. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. Yeah, exactly, Linkster. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
I do have to admit and give credit where credit is due. I think Amelie has been doing a great job as Agnes. I was hesitant. I know she can sing, I know she's a great VTuber, but I was a little hesitant with her taking on a role of like Agnes, but she's been doing a really good job so far. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
I remember a guy in real life had a certain girl as his target. He then went to dating her, and at the time she had a really short hair. I think she came from a buzz cut. Oh, she went buzz cut, pixie cut type thing?
Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. On one hand, that does kind of come off as like, oh, my father doesn't really care about me and that sort of thing. But it's one of those things that you kind of think about later and you'd be like, man, I really do. I think something like Agnes would appreciate having this much freedom to be able to do kind of whatever she wants and stuff like that. It's a really fine line because it's like, yeah, you do kind of wish like your father was more strict on you because it would show that he cares and stuff like that. You know, as any strong business dad and all of them do in literature and stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't know. I think there's something about just being able to do, like, have that freedom and live life as you want to and stuff like that. This should be the last time I have to run off like that too. Agnes. Huh. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose in other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want to do this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. By the way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Trying to fall behind though. He's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he loses shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but trying to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh, well, alright, got it. The ends justify the means person too, for the most part, for the most stuff. It's a very... God, we could talk about hours for that phrase in and of itself. That's a really unique perspective to have. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart that I know. You want to take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Huh? There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me I had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Nina!
New face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Well, alrighty then. Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down, like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too! Not that I can blame you, that story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Film festival? One's held every year in the city of Mesladam to the north. Though I heard this year was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. This one in Mesladam was, but this is certainly something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Aslam in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival and sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Gotti. Got him! I just knocked the boss off a ledge and it gave me the kill. Oh snap! What a pro! Good job, dude. Oh, Golden Blow was one of those, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit extreme in their content. Just let 90% hell. Dude, we take that. That's so funny. You want extreme? Try watching that director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company a release the releases of most of the awards? Not at all. Gotti's determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. See. And so the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed. It reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent out to other companies connected to ours too. Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure Link's just playing Elden Ring. We can't rule out the possibility that this is just an elaborate prank, but we're still connected. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. God of War. Oh yeah, duh, you said God of War earlier. My bad. You literally said that earlier. Oh yeah, you can. I remember you can knock off bosses in at least the original God of, like the old God of War. It's not bosses, but like some enemies. In Ragnarok? Wait, you can do that in Ragnarok? The culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency's been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. I'm still a relatively experienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what was inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you changed dust on, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option.
I guess the game just kind of had a logical error that was like, oh, you threw a boss off a ledge. And if it fell any form of amount, it was just like, well, that's good enough for us. You did.
In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Bracers are heroes of justice first. And foremost, if you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this would be my first time doing one. Well, it will be my first time with doing this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow.
If you're willing to do...
I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense. Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who this other client is. It's gonna be a long. It's gonna be longer than our visit to Longport. Even. What to do? Van. Coincidentally, it also does the thing. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Get everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad for the day after tomorrow. Ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal? I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Bet. Done. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You're such a damn pushover. The hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Frida, and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. Nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can you guys go on without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. The city's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Ain't that the truth?
Oh no, it's raining.
I love that, Regan. Catch you later, Ale. Thanks for stopping by.
Well.
Okay, so let's see here. We have a couple of things we can do. Please tell me I got the 8 kill. Yas! Celestial to an Arch Driver. Target all allies. Cures KO. Oh, lovely. That will come in handy, I bet. Dan's about to level up, actually. It's pretty cool. Okay, so in terms of things we could do at nighttime, we can go to Satan and we can go watch a movie. And there's also, I believe, a free time event. We can either be with Aaron or we can be with Fee. And we only have one, which is annoying. Which I'm probably going to go with Fee. Because, you know. I do wish Van had an umbrella. That would have been nice.
Taking off now.
This place looks gorgeous, though, at nighttime. I love this so much. Look at this vibe. Where's that? What the heck? Where's that kebab stand?
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Excellent.
Thanks, pal.
HP 250, ADEF. Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting there.
What's next?
Let's do this.
Now, I think I've already seen this side of heaven. Yes.
Hello.
Sober curious, because I haven't seen that one yet.
Showing on screen once.
Is that Elaine back there? Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with a job, she finds a great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. That feeling pushes her farther and further into her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her?
Ooh.
Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you?
Oh, dang.
Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is real and who's the thrall?
Dan, were you just at that showing too? Hey, Elaine. That's wild. Both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What are the odds of that, huh? You're telling me. I couldn't pass this one up after hearing the reviews. They're talking about what a unique movie it is and how good of a job Dyke Marceau does in playing a woman going insane. Damn, sounds like you really did your homework going into it. I'm surprised you'd watch something like that. I figured you were into more cutesy shit. So what if I am? I can watch whatever I like, can't I? I wasn't criticizing you, I swear. Just caught me off guard is all. I didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavier stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have pressure slowly piling on you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. It keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I'm Beauty's blade and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Lane, I didn't realize you were... Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you need to hear, Van. I'm going to head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Yes. The struggling Beauty's blade. Agility and... Oh, mostly for both. That's nice. And now we'll hang out with Fee. And then we have a side quest to do, and that should probably take us to the end of tonight. for this stream, actually. I'll just call it there because that'll be a great stopping place to just do one whole day's worth of things. That's probably how I'll handle them for a lot going forward too. It's just where it's like, yeah, this is just how it's gonna be. Where we do one giant stream for side quests and stuff like that, and then we'll do more side questing tomorrow or next time, but you know, for tomorrow in game and stuff like that. But oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bermati are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I could pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. I figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. You and me both, man. You and me both. I could use a couple. By the way, by the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer? Who? Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Is that an actual cocktail? Hold on, let me see. Rainy Blue. Cocktail. Purple Rain is one. Purple Rain is one, but not Rainy Blue. Oh, Bright and Rainy is. Hold on, Bright and Rainy. It is 1.5 ounces of gin, half an ounce of peach schnapps, 1/4 ounce of lime juice, and 3 ounces of ginger beer or ginger ale. That sounds great, actually. A bit more gin than I prefer, but damn, that's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna try that later. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not to only makes me want to do it more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. Doing. After 10 minutes of drinks? Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink it if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. Ugh, I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Wow, good callback. Sarah? As in Valstein? The Purple Lightning? Former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. He also has something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. I particularly chose this bonding event just so I could feel nostalgic for the callback. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. I'm gonna think of it. I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not my partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. See. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you figured it out. Jin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Creel. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fia about what happened in Creole Village to make sure to omit the important subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fia about what occurred in the village and everything related to Ida. I see. Ida. She's never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She's probably happy to have her little sister with her for the last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? Oh, a bit at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened at the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was someone involved with the whole war deal with Arabonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But Farida, from the Warriors of Kruga. I like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Farida looks like she wants to talk to you too. That's good to hear. We'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'd be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Alright, when I met her, my dad... you okay there? Well, I guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van, leaving Fee in Ramadi's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself. Classic Fee.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
She's so good! Okay, we have a quick side quest to take care of in Riverside, and then we can call it a night. Well, I don't know why Station and Terrell District have something for me to do. Oh, I see. Okay. What's a kid doing out this time? She even got an umbrella on her. Can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey, kiddo. What you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha. Lost something important then. I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I'd just take her back home myself if I wanted to. I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it. Give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The other day I lost them. The river was so full of water and they got washed away. Wait, this way. Follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. I guess I'm following her anyway. So, why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure! The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here, of all places? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find us is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down the sewers with her in tow. I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright. I have to take a quick BRB to answer a quick phone call. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Let's knock this stuff out. It'd be cool if we get to fight, though. I know he said we're not gonna fight, but it'd be cool if we could fight. I mean, how strong are they?
Let's get to work.
Hey, Firaga, what's up, dude? Good timing.
Well then, away we go.
They give a single point of XP.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Sure. Why not?
Nice work.
If I do it 300 times, then I'll level up.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Whee! Oh, okay, let's cross this bridge. Hey, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus.
They're weak to fire.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
And I'm pretty sure they have... Yeah, they have low ADF, so...
Zypher
All out.
there.
Holy...
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that.
Sure.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
Oh, I got a 0 arc coming, though? That's gonna be great. Okay, one down. Oh! No good. So good. Well, he burned to death. That's awesome.
Eat this.
Nice. Moving on up.
Magna Slash. Well, thankfully I leveled up, so I don't have to heal myself. Wow, Mystery, you're so strong. I told you not to run off your own. There's monsters in here. Stay close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell's going on? All the monsters that came along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird or is she the oddball? And I hope I'm just overthinking it. I mean, we all know what's gonna happen, right? Like, this is the most predictable thing. She's gonna transform into the monster at the end.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Let's get to work.
Combat open. Processing data.
Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to the brass tracks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. Everyone hydrate, not just me. The river was so full of water it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I think if I start poking holes in your store, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. She's gonna transform.
Looks like the gang's all here.
they're here! But I can't get them back with that scary guy in there. Yeah, because yeah, that'd be pretty scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah! I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
I'll take you on.
Magneslash is just a stronger version of what I have. Okay, cool. Earth and water. Awesome. Don't have that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
North Crush.
What do I have in terms of arts?
Full boost. Go all out.
I mean, I have Obsidia Ray.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
That does like the same damage.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
North Crush. This'll hurt. That all you got? Here goes.
Nice. All right, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh, I had figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. And they look pretty clean still. And they handmade because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Oh, okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did genuinely look worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me yet, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh, man. She drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. Guess I'll head back to the surface now. Oh! Ah, fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on. She? Hey, you! Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? Ah, I picked them up a little bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name's Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi! I'm Van, from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I want to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. Oh, this side quest is really good, actually. Oh, man. That's definitely a surprise, yeah? So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark, cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. Our family was rushing in to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. Chased after her that day. But the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Thank you so much. Can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right. This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister that I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
That was a fantastic side quest. Holy crap. Really well done. Really, really well done side quest. If this game had a photo mode, I would take a picture right here just like this. Without Van and everything in the UI.
Off we go.
Ridiculous.
What's going on at Iota?
Rain after all.
Hey, what does that new orbment do?
Modifying your orbment. That's a single element slot.
Fortune. Enemies drop more items for 30%. That's pretty nice. I do like Action 1. But in the case I do have some room, we'll work with that. Melt is intermediate fire arts. What do you have? Well, while I'm here.
I can handle any maintenance.
So we have Firebow, Forte, Abysmal Flame, Argent Thorn, and Fire Squall. And if I go to Melt, I get Hydro Cannon, Abysmal Flame, Icicle Hammer, La Forte, and Fire Squall. Okay, that's cool, I guess. What did the other one have? Obsidia Ray and Tealis. Okay, so Obsidia Ray and Tealis. I might throw in... Do I even... Yeah, I'll throw in Firebolt, maybe. We'll see. I like having Obsidia Ray. And Argent Thorn, why not? We'll throw just these for the sake of having it. But yeah, it's cool, I guess. I do kind of wish these affected stats in some way outside of just giving you things, but I don't really mind it too much, honestly. Because I get arts. It's like I was saying earlier, I don't really mind it too much, but fine. Can anyone open a slot? A few of us can, but I don't know if I have the orbments to make it count. So I should just wait on that one.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Well,
You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. I was just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you two. Fee drank and then is now here. Your timing's actually pretty perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys early today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine, I guess I could chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easy for your shady work when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. She's like, I'm used to it. I wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the abused blade like this. We're done now! Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it only makes it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure the rest out on my own. Thanks for giving me something to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. But first it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while? For a while now. Of course, especially considering who their current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering with her internal affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zen's involved. Still, don't know why you're pulling off jobs on me when you already have so many resources on hand already. You never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. We literally had a drink together. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. What do you got to say, Elaine? I want to still hear what you have to say.
Taking off now.
Is there something here? Oh, Dingo's up here. Wanna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbar is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there wasn't enough attention on it after Mesodem got canned. We got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't all be so bad out there. I promised to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess it comes with being a hotshot reporter, but still, how'd you two even meet? Nia and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all flat friendly or anything like that. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Well, yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age, with those looks and those acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo! I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle, what is it this time? Yeah, she really can't get enough of you, can she? Hey, that's Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? Sure didn't seem to have any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Ah, for the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with a movie festival? Say, Dingo, didn't you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's exactly the funnest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van! What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later. Okay.
We have merchandise for Banner launched.
That should be it, honestly.
Off we go.
What's Paulette and Yume up to?
This feels relaxing. Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Your rent from last month's due. Shucks. I could really use a secretary. Oh, Yume, you're still awake? Yume's so perfect. Yume's so funny. Alrighty, let's call it. Not yet, because if I start now, I'm going to be in a cutscene, and I don't want to be in a cutscene right now. You have CC on desktop for some reason. What? They worked on mobile. They didn't work on mobile, but they what? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing last time. For whatchamacallits, multi-streaming. I'll probably submit a couple of things over to stream elements. I think what they're doing is great. I really have high hopes for the multi-streaming that they got going, but it is still in beta. So I think there's a lot of things to kink out or iron out for the kinks and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll go back to what we were doing last time, or for up until now for multi-streaming. I'm not too concerned or, you know, hard pressed to stick with something. Let's see. Why are you like this? Anywho, ignore June. Next Thursday is gonna be more Toe Thursdays, and then we have Trails Through Daybreak to next Saturday on the 18th. I don't think it's been formally announced by the parties involved, so I'll be the one to say it. There is a potential chance of a collab stream tomorrow night with the Wildermyth crew, with myself, Rio, Peanutters, and Kitsioth. But it's not on the books per se. It was supposed to be yesterday, but something came up. So I will half formally announce it. I don't know if Rio's been saying it on his streams, but I will say it at least here. There's a potential it'll be a stream tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. But otherwise, next week is normal as usual. In terms of the YouTube side of things, the Redfall playthrough is coming to an end, and the new playthrough will be starting. And I will try and upload Lajahar Grimoire Tuesday and Thursday for the time being, because I have a lot of recorded videos in my backlog, and I want to kind of get those up on YouTube before I start recording again, having too much of a backlog and stuff like that. And so that's what I want to do. I want to send us over to Pretty Cody, who is playing Eastward. I haven't actually stopped by Cody's streams before, so this is a good opportunity to do so. But dude's pretty cool. I know I've seen him on Cerulean Skies and stuff like that. And Eastward's a pretty cool game. Is there anything else I need to say? So yes, we're going to be seeing more Lodgeheart Grimoire on Tuesdays and Thursdays. What was bad about that? I don't know. We'll see. I think that's it for right now. Oh, and last thing before I forget. I mentioned this earlier. I want to aim for the cooking stream to be the last weekend of the month. I don't know the exact date yet. So next Saturday, January 18th, I'll announce the day for the cooking stream. Either going to be that Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I don't know yet, but I need to plan it and get everything ready for it. But I know it's going to be the last weekend of January. I know that for certain. So that'll be fun. We're taking care of that this month. Turtles can cook, surprisingly, right? He's announcing an announcement. Yes, indeed. So that'll be fun. I think that's it for realsies this time, probably. But yeah, go be nice to Pretty Cody. He's fairly, I don't know how long he's been in the streaming game and stuff like that, but regardless, be kind, be good people out there. You are all great, and have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, if not next week.